Alrighty then. Let us continue. I believe the first thing that I need to do is check out Ray's new classes and hope that I'm impressed by one or two of them. I'm anticipating that Alchemist is not going to be what I'm hoping for, but I think the other one, Grenadier, I think it was, I think that one will live up. What do we have here? That's probably something that I'm gonna want. Alrighty, so you keep thrower and you go into fighter. You keep thrower and you go into scholar. Interesting. So a grenadier. Damage dealt to an enemy located at the center of the attack increases by 50%. Interesting, interesting. Ooh, you get another basic ability slot. How interesting. Hit and run, movable after the attack. That's pretty nice. I don't get to see a lot of the details on this, but I'm guessing this has like a 10 turn cooldown or something and probably costs like 50 vigor. You know, it's probably not expensive on any of those, but, you know, oof. Upon ending a turn after traveling more than 8 tiles using dash or dashing attack, if there are more adversaries than allies in your line of sight, action time decreases by 30. Whoa. Whoa. Grenadier's bag equipment slot becomes available. Not equip an item identical to the bottom slot. You cannot equip a gear item. That could probably be interesting. I don't know about 2 points. Damage done by throw attack ability to a target within 6 tiles and under exposed state increases by 50%. Okay. Enforces a throwing attack ability. Damage targets. Action time increases by 30. Ooh. 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 That's really nice. Alrighty, you get Vigor Recover Spray. Whoa. Whoa, that's pretty nice. And that's the basic ability. Heck yeah. Awakening Spray. Trigger Overcharge on target. That's also a basic ability. Whoa. Trance. Forcibly awaken target's body to gain overcharged state. Triggers trance. Huh. 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 Grenadier. I feel like there's this weird dynamic going on where you are a support class using support stuff, and then all of your mastery things are like, let's attack people stuff. Definitely very confusing. Alrighty, Alchemist Equivalent Exchange. When acquiring loot, change the loot into any random item with a chance of 25%. Okay. This one's gonna be weird, isn't it? Increase the amount of HP restored by your item ability, number of usages. Okay, okay. For every 4 attack, the upcoming ability is replaced by an enhanced ability. Okay. For every 4 attack. Alchemic bag. Make chemical concoction. Under this state, the following effect will take place. Generates unstable chemical concoction at the beginning of your turn. Every time you use attack ability, not a throwing attack ability. I guess power kick. Well, I guess we'll look at those in a minute. You generate unstable concoction state. Oh, you get that at the beginning of your turn whenever you move. Attack ability, but not a throw ability. Every time you get attacked. Consumes your vigor by 10 at the start of your turn. A small flame explosion will occur if it reaches level 10. Vigor recovery. Throw attack damage. Removed when you use a throwing attack. Okay. I'm not so sure about this one. Definitely not so sure about that one. Reinforces the heal ability and support ability. Yeah, that's nice. So you get Healing Mist. This has an area to it. And it clears some stuff. Oh, it creates Healing Mist within the target area, which is applying regeneration. Nice. Ice Mist. Also area. Applies Frostbite. Pretty good. Or cooldown. Acidic Mist. Acidic Poison. All HP recovery items and abilities decrease by 90%. Okay. You get 2 more general abilities. Okay. I definitely like what's offered by Grenadier. It's kind of confusing that it's like attack, but support, I guess. And this one, I just kind of want the attack abilities, honestly. So I'm not sure which one of these I'm gonna start with and which one I'm gonna end with. It kind of feels like I should probably be a grenadier. At least until level 10. But her having the ability to attack, I might actually just go Alchemist first and get all of the abilities, and then just kind of be a Grenadier with those abilities. That seems like the more likely thing. I do want this though. Alright. We potentially have a way to go for you. I'm hoping at level 30 I get access to some new classes. We're gonna look around a little bit more as well, see if we can, you know, get Ray an upgrade weapon. I got like this, I got like a splinter in my a finger. Yeah, it's bothering me. It's bothering me lots. Oh man, alright, I gotta say this. So, a while back, I mentioned that I applied to a new position at the company and I didn't get it, and they're like, yeah, you just narrowly missed it, blah blah blah. And the person that got it's like, alright, you know, you have the same experience. You know, on paper, you have the same experience that I do, so there's not really anything I can do to negate that, I guess. You know, if you're whatchamacallit, if your interview was better than mine, then, you know, I can't do anything about that. The other day, it was announced that basically another one of those positions was going to open up. So one would think if I just narrowly missed the position myself, that I would for sure get it this time, right? One would probably think that. Nope. I sure didn't. They offered it to somebody that's not me. And now I'm salty. I am giga salty. How much money do I have? What the? Oh, item ability. This is not too bad. Like that. Critical hit chance increase. Attacking target you deal per distance. Like I have that. was like, what did I come here for? To look at spray weapons. You know, when you have a drink, you gotta make sure that you don't hold it down too much. You gotta learn how to aim it this way. You gotta learn from those mistakes. And, you know, if you're Canadian, make sure that you don't make Bach turn in his grave. Also very important. What is it, the braids? This could actually be better. It's a lot of money, though. You're not selling any sprays. I remember... Actually, I don't remember. I don't know if somebody sells sprays. You sell sprays. Hey. I don't know what level you are. Level 20-ish. This is based off of attack power. That's wind. It's ESP. We have ice, boom, which is blunt damage. But it is wind. Boom is wind, and fire. Just me and Indigo now. Alrighty, let's do a mission. Or talk first. Good morning, everyone. Nice to see you, boss. Elvis, congratulations on your full recovery. Elvis, welcome back. Are you really not pushing yourself too hard? Miss Anne, I'm sorry for making you worry, but I promise I'm fine. Boss, from next time on, let's split the hard work up evenly among the team members. Yes, I'll do it like that. Okay. Clenched fist, flame crash, iron wall, ranged attack. That's for a god. Distraction for a rogue. Throwing high. Pretty solid. Flame crash. Is an attack one. attack ones do I have? Probably want that. Go with that. Heavy punch. That used breakthrough? No. Bruise changes to severe bruise. And 15% more damage. What's one of these that I can... Oh, it's probably bruise. Who would have guessed it? Clean hit. Running out of things here. Oh, infection transfers to adjacent enemies. I want to get rid of that, so I'm just gonna have to... What is this? An attack? I need another attack. Concentrated fire. No. Defense. There's like a ghetto one. Want an ability for that? Oh, you also want survival training. Oh. Overwatch. Okay. Then we do clean hit. Sure, large top pocket. Okay, now bruise is an ability. I would need to get rid of 1 point to use it. Upon activation of hero. This is actually not doing anything for me, is it? Alright, heavy punch. I will take that. She is going to bring the ruckus. Watch yourself. No more, I'll call it story missions. Probably should not do a level 31. This is a hunting. Let's we'll do, I guess, some of the lower level ones. They should hopefully be quick and not take, 3 hours. I'm lucky. I'm debating right now if I want to skip this. I'm pretty close to wanting that. Alright, check all the junk piles. There's no scenario where I got to prevent them from escaping.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
I should be a top dog on this map, so I will treat myself like a top
내
dog.
총구가 가리키는 방향이다.
난 히어로라고. 악당들이여, 기다려라.
알았어. 알았어.
여기 맞지?
I've activated this thing first.
엔, 이동할게요.
Okay, so I guess you can handle those.
지체할 시간이 없습니다. 알았다.
Getting combat music for some reason.
목표로 이동하겠다.
Ion can handle that.
난 히어로라고.
맡겨줘.
Oh. Oh.
용서하지 않겠어. 지금이라도 도망가.
Should have known.
오케이. 섬광랑. 오늘 잘 풀리는데.
가슴이 떨려 죽겠어요. 제대로 맞을 거예요. 잘할 수 있었는데.
이누야샤.
알겠습니다. 제가 가겠습니다.
Guess I should have attacked that guy. Okay, let's not.
내 총구가 가리키는 방향이다.
Press my luck too much here. Although I actually could have brought the ruckus right there.
빗나가지 않는다. 지금 장난하자는 거야? 빙고! 야!
Oh darn.
행운이 따르는 게 몇 개! 다음은 누구입니까? 모두 상대해드리겠습니다.
내 서류 일시 내서킥. 널 위한 심판이다.
내가 처리할게.
What a sucker. Oh, you can hit anything else, huh?
여기 맞지? 퍼져라! 너 약하구나?
알겠습니다.
Actually, a little dangerous.
네, 지금 달려가요.
야! 같은 짓을. 빗나가지 않는다. 발버둥이라도 치라고. 그만 항복해. 실수.
I was like, what the heck?
후회해도 이미 늦었어.
Ooh, did that do 250
나
damage?
했습니다.
원망만 해선 아무것도 해결하지 못해.
Ooh. Look at you.
좀 제대로 할 수는 없나?
섬광랑. 오늘 잘 풀리는데.
I gotta run all the way over here. Put a stop to it.
엽게. 바람과 함께 사라지세요.
가슴이 떨려 죽겠어요. 제가 지켜드려요.
알았다.
It's unfortunate.
빙고. 넌 내 기억에서 지우도록 하지. 나에게 좋은 추억을 선사해 주길 바래.
Attack all moving or attacking enemies in the selected sector.
내 생명은 빌려온 것이다. 멈춰버린 나의 시간을 가게 한 그를 위한 생명이지.
Interesting. Sure.
잘 부탁해.
I was kind of hoping there wouldn't be any right there. Like to use the attack.
난 하고 싶은 건 꼭 해낸다고. 지겨우니 다 함께 덤비지 그래?
빗나가지 않는다.
Oh man.
빙고.
Oh, we're gonna dodge everything.
빗나가지 않는다.
Oh, and he's getting minus 30. Oh my gosh.
빙고.
Didn't say that that would happen to him. Oh, he's never getting a turn.
너 같은 건 기억하고 싶지 않다.
Let's see, this will be a fantastic chain lightning.
야! 이런 미안.
퍼져라. 이거 너무하잖아.
알겠습니다. 제대로 맞설 거예요. 지금이라도 항복하시는 게 어떤가요?
Wow, this is such a thing in this place. Don't be deceived, you enemies. No way you can allure a hero with an item like this. Okay.
악당들이여, 기다려라!
Well, that's wonderful. Exactly the opposite of what I wanted to do.
오케이!
가볍게.
Oh boy.
지체할 시간이 없습니다. 야! 다신 뵙지 않기.
걱정하지 마. 나 혼자서도 충분해. 충분해. 맡겨줘.
섬광낭. 너 약하구나.
There you are. Oh, you going right there is less than ideal.
난 히어로라고! 네, 지금 달려가요. 이제 아프지 말아요.
강하게.
Nice.
다음은 누구입니까? 모두 상대해드리겠습니다.
이제 망설이지 않아. 용서하지 않겠어.
I thought like, oh man, if I had the full
나랑
vigor
붙어보고 싶은 거야?
spray right now, oh man, that would be pretty great.
빗나가지 않는다. 발버둥이라도 치라고.
전광석화.
용서하지 않겠다! 나쁜 녀석들은 태워주마!
Back in hard. Are you gonna run away again? Yeah.
미션 컴플리트!
62 beast skin. Interesting. Alrighty, that was a quick one. Less than 20 minutes. Small map and everything. Darkness Hunter. Welcome, please take a seat. Is this the infamous silver lining? In this town, businesses naturally get famous when they're around long enough. Zal stopped after taking a few steps into the bar. Next to the entrance, there was a faded photograph that hung on the wall that grabbed her attention. Are these people your regular customers? Friends of mine. They all look happy. Thank you. Man at the bottom, he's Chris Lowe, right? Chris Lowe, current second in command of Vendetta in the Valhalla region. He was already quite handsome 10 years ago. Take it you're not an ordinary customer. Is it a problem for me to investigate before I visit here? No, it won't be a problem unless you cause trouble. What kind of senseless person would come to such an intimate bar to cause trouble instead of having a nice little conversation? Turns out there are a lot more of those kinds of senseless people in this world than you might think. Don't worry, I'm not that type of person. By the way, were you also one of the members of Silver Lining? You can see my photo too if you look above. Oh. I'm sorry that I didn't recognize you. You look different now. I understand. Why did you quit being a troubleshooter, I mean? All that is in the past now. So it's something that you don't really want to talk about, is it? But I'm curious about it. About why the company Silver Lining, which defeated Cartel, the biggest criminal organization of the district, had to disassemble at the last moment 10 years ago. Sorry, I'm being rude. There was a moment of silence after Giselle finished her words. Dawn turned the TV volume up after realizing that Giselle was probably just going to stare at the photos without ordering anything. Tonight at 7 p.m., the occupation of the Starlight Crossroads by the White Tiger Gang was settled with the participation of the police and the Troubleshooter Company Mordram. The National Police of Valhalla requested that citizens avoid any contact with members of the White Tiger Gang and report members of the gang to the police as soon as they are found. Mordram always tends to pop up for important cases. Their office is right across from here. Yes, I know that. I'm waiting for them, but they haven't come back. Can I have a cup of hot tea?
Steaming cup of tea.
Albus, time to pay your rent. Sucker. Yep. I paid my rent. I know what I'm doing. Luck, I think I needed that for something really good. Don't think any meaningful changes happened here. Oh. Grow high. Requires a long toss. Long toss requires a couple of things. So we hold off on that for now. Hishing, I want to give you poison attack. I don't believe I can do that. Because I don't have Poison Fang. I need to find a beast where I can get that from. Let's chat. Miss Giselle. You're late, Albus. What brought you here? Your head healed up yet? Yeah. Why did you come all this way? Are you feeling guilty about something you did to me? Or are you just intimidated by me? I'll get scolded again if I don't answer her back immediately. No way, ma'am. You've become more sly. Finish up your work and go out with me. Let's have dinner together. What? Are you gonna make me wait? What's up with her? Albus? Alright, I'll finish up with what I have now and return. Okay, I'll wait outside then. Revenge shot. Oh, okay, we finally got that. Man, do I want that. Man, do I want that. But I'm not in that class. Troublemakers. Let's go to beasts. Sharp teeth. Oh my gosh, look at the percent chance to get those. It's so small. Not seeing any poison, anything here. Epic. Yes, you are fully They still say ooh, Thunderbolt. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Neutralize counters. Oh, White Knight? Who is we got access to Cauterize. Oh man. Warrior. Come out and play, eh? Lightning Bolt. Additionally deals 100 damage to... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ooh, increases sight. Okay. Thunderbolt. Requires an electric pulse. Lightning Bolt requires an electric pulse. We need these now. Electric Gutbuster. Just make 3. What a Thunderbolts. Dang it, what was port? Thunderbolt is what I just made. Search lightning. Lightning bolt. What fellowship? Not gonna do any better than that, am I? Oop. Roar of Victory is blah. Might be okay getting rid of that. Ion. Right. Lightning. That goes in attack, and that goes in support. We're gonna equip that first. I don't have anything to get rid of for Thunderbolt right now. Does this unlock any mastery? That's for you. Revenge. Okay. Close combatant, we have that on here. Clean hit, I don't think we have final blow. Looking for electricity one. Electricity one. Doesn't look like I'm getting enough of those. But lightning bolt was one of them. Possess, research. Alright, so just one more level. Gotta remember that I got Thunderbolt. Oh, Irene. You can synergy with you. Remember, bonding is locating adjacent tiles. Random mental buff. Law, pincer movements. None of these are what I would want for these two characters. One's on the front line, one's on the back line. Do that, I guess. Alrighty. Let's mark, and then we will go out on a date with Giselle. Free researchers? Oh, right. Cauterize is needed for something. I remember. Are there urgent cases that I'm left with? Let's just go. Return so quickly. My apologies, Miss Giselle. I'll buy this time since I'm late. He has definitely become slyer than before. Okay, lead the way then. Join my squad, I need a sniper. Come on, come on. How far is this place? This place was recommended to me by one of our members who likes to visit famous restaurants. I visited this place by myself, and it was pretty nice. Really. Why have you brought me to this place? You enjoy your leisure time in crowded places after work. Well, you still remember that. You would have scolded me for the entire day if I forgot it. Albus, your face. Oh, my face. Is there something on it? It's telling me that you are just pleasing me because you don't want to get scolded by me. Albus, there's no need to do so. I will scold you if I want to anyways. No, that's okay. You're looking better than you used to. It's good news. So this is the place. Am I allowed to enter? Who is this? I'm busy. Tell me your business, quick. I'm Albus Bernstein, who's supposed to come to start work today. Albus's first company, Black Pearl, is the biggest troubleshooter company in the Yggdrasil district, where more than 300 troubleshooters were working. Come to work. I've already told you this morning that an apprentice troubleshooter would come today. Ah. What's up with your outfit, by the way? I was prepared this formal outfit by asking people online how to make a good impression on the first day of work. Huh? Don't be like that. He dressed up like a newbie and put a lot of effort into his hair. If you had the time to spend on your hair and your clothes, then why didn't you study more about the team you will be working in and the work you are going to do? Think that suit fits the image of our team. Giselle, our newbie, is all frozen now. Plus, the newbies of the other teams also tend to wear suits on their first day of work. Are we the same as those guys who are just doing their community volunteer service? The personal escort team 1 that mainly guarded famous celebrities, and the public education team 2 that was in charge of the safety education and field study of normal citizens. The big company, Black Pearl, that ran a total of 9 different teams to satisfy citizens' varied needs. The team that Albus applied for was Criminal Case Team 9, which solved the cases for huge criminal gangs and eliminated risk factors. And your name was Albus, yes. I'm the leader of Criminal Case Team 9. I'm the person who chose you as our team member. Yes. Go home for today. What? Don't say it twice. Come to work in a comfortable outfit tomorrow. First day of working to achieve the dream of becoming a troubleshooter. Albus, who came to work with a lot of hope and excitement, had to go back home only 30 minutes after arriving at the company. Giselle, you went too far. Our boss says the same thing every time he sees your high heels. And you yourself said that the outfit doesn't matter as long as you've got the skills. That's right. Why would the outfit matter if one's got the skills? That kid passed our entrance exam with a pretty high score, which would mean that he's got some skills. I know. He is outstanding among his fellow apprentice troubleshooters. He has some potential for success. But he's still got the skills of an apprentice troubleshooter. He would get in accidents or be a burden to the team with those skills. Could have said it more nicely, though. You always tend to be too harsh on apprentice troubleshooters when you spot some little flaw in them, and that's why most of them just run away. It's an excellent way to eliminate those that would be a burden to the team. We should lessen our burden too, Giselle. If an unskilled apprentice joins our team, that would be an even bigger burden on us. You already know about that, don't you? If we had more team members, then we wouldn't lose to Arwal on output. Why don't we earn some bonus like the other teams by being number 1 in the district, Giselle? 8. Aren't you bored since you're not on site right now? You wish to switch with a team member on site. Aren't any team members left to get switched out? What about the criminal that was on the wanted list for killing a troubleshooter recently? We're continuing to search for him. However, I heard that Arwal is also after him. According to the investigation team, this individual has connections with the 9 Dragon Gang. Let's keep an eye on this case. We don't need to be pushed to compete with Arwal, since our main target is always the skull. Albus's self-esteem broke down from the first day of work in the company. What was left to him were mostly tedious jobs. Albus was left alone in the office most of the time, even when Giselle, who usually monitored the site situation from the head office, went on site. What Albus had imagined was solving cases on site alongside his senior team members on Team 9, but the reality was that he was just organizing files and writing reports on criminal cases in front of a computer. All the reports on loot reported from sites, documents, and mail sent from citizens and public institutions, and documents on personal information about the troubleshooters of Team 9. Albus's work could be done by anyone with the time to do it. This routine continued for 3 months. Even if Albus had corrected his mindset on the first day of work, getting bored was inevitable. Moreover, it became common for him to stay at the office alone when the number of cases kept increasing. What am I doing with my life? Bruh, you got your shoes on in the bed? Come on, man. Gotta work on that. A step taken forward toward the dream. Inflated expectation and passion for new challenges turned into disappointment when those feelings met with the reality that he didn't want to face. That disappointment made Albus exhausted. His enthusiasm waned a little more each day, and he spent most of his free time in bed. Albus became lazy, became frequently late for work since he became passionless for it, which made him stay up late into the night doing other things. Albus would wake up late in the morning and anxiously depart for his workplace. At first, he worried about the shame of his laziness being known to others, but even that didn't last long, and his mindset became dull quickly. Tardiness became a part of Albus's routine. There was nobody in the office on the days when he was late to work anyways. It seemed that even the people who met Albus occasionally didn't know about him being late frequently. Isn't this time a waste of my apprenticeship? Wouldn't it be better to start from the bottom in another company? Whenever Albus thought of quitting the job, the memory of his first day of work pierced through his heart. Why would they send me back on my first day if they were just going to have me deal with this type of work? No way did I lose their favor from that day. Late again, do you think that he knows we're counting dates? Kate, weren't you on the newbie side? No, I would have rejected him if I knew he was so spineless. Why? You liked that he did work without you telling him for the first 2 months. Yeah, for the first 2 months. Now, I can't wait for him to quit. Albus, of course, had no idea he was still being evaluated. He started applying to other troubleshooter companies to escape that hopeless place. He would stare at the monitor all day, waiting for the result. Thought that I could learn a lot at a big company. Not too late. I can just go to another company and start again. Albus worked on various things in order to recover the time he wasted for the last 6 months. He organized all the cases that happened during his period of work in the order of time and recorded the specific details of the case situation so that anyone could easily understand it. Organized the equipment, skills, and masteries that certain criminals used based on their files. Even organized the case-solving methods of his colleagues in Team 9 so that one could easily compare their activities. It was because he felt his past 6 months were wasted that he wanted to pay the company back for the lost time while waiting the results of his applications to other companies. Even I could have defeated this criminal. The rate of injury is way too high for Miss Yube's team. He should actively use the police force's consumables instead. Guess I don't have to mind the eyes of others since I'm going to quit anyways. On the day when Albus received an enrollment letter from another company, he sent the report he had spent so much time working on to Giselle. I should have done this earlier. This clears my mind. Most of the days after Albus got off from work, Giselle spent the night organizing cases at the office. Most colleagues of Team 9 who were on site together knew about it, but Albus never knew that fact since his main work was file organizing. This guy, he must seriously be crazy. The report that Alba sent to Giselle contained the strategic strengths and weaknesses of the situations when Team 9 clashed with the criminal organization Skull. The report was evidence that Albus tried to prove the numerous hypotheses and assumptions as best he could. So you do believe bringing you on site will solve everything. Still, you have a long way to go. 6 months, and I teach him earnestly from now on. Really? I need to repeat myself. You're going to provide support on the site from today on. Albus, you can't be late on site. Yes. Yubei, Albus will work with you from now on. Yes, got it. Thank you. I will do my best. From that day on, Albus began turning down job offers from other troubleshooter companies that showed him favor. So a little bit late, but I'm finally on the site. Giselle, the situation on the site was so urgent, so Albus's decision wasn't that bad. Wait, Yubei, I want to talk to Albus myself. Albus, what did I tell you when I let you join the site? I was told to deal with strategy and support while letting Mr. Yubei handle the job of defeating the enemies. Then how did this happen? I'm truly sorry. Not that I could solve the case with my quick decision. Giselle, numerous people would have gotten hurt if Albus didn't run out at that time. And you have to be happy about just getting minimally hurt from the explosion. Yubei, is that what comes out of your mouth after injuring an apprentice troubleshooter? Oh, I'm the bad guy here. Everything is my fault, so please stop blaming Albus. Yubei defended Albus as best he could because of the guilt that he felt from injuring an apprentice and the fact that he could have prevented a worse situation. Albus, you are to be transferred to my team from Yubei's after your injuries have healed. No, Giselle. What, is there a problem? No, there isn't. He's a pretty nice guy. I'm really curious now, since even a picky person like you complimented him. That guy gets stronger and fully serves his position in the team, then the elimination of Skull will be shortened by half a year. Did you really need him in your team? Of course. I'd love to see him once. I'll have to wait a bit since I'm giving him a hard time these days. He'll be having some hard times from now on. He'll endure for sure. No, he should endure. But did he sign the exclusive contract? What if he leaves after the apprenticeship? No better team than my team in this district. Where else could he go? Nonsense. Then I will annoy him to death. Albus, who fulfilled 1 year of apprenticeship, which was the basic condition to be a troubleshooter, decided to quit the company after having a conversation with Giselle. Albus, your company ID and other paperwork related to the company are all done. Thank you for your efforts this past year. Albus, I left you a pair of team sneakers that we ordered last time. Thank you, Mr. Yubei. Albus, come back when you fail to pass. I'll have you in my team. Thank you, Miss Kate. Why did you have to apply to our wall for field experience? It would have been much easier if you just applied to our company. I've always wanted to have experience working with them since the results were always above ours. There would be a lot to learn from Lewis, the boss of our wall, when he becomes the supervisor, but Gene Lewis would do it. He's been doing that job for years. It would definitely be like that, right? What's up? Albus, your supervisor is the king during field training. Just endure all the hard things he throws at you. Huh? Since he's an old man, I think he often relieves his stress on apprentices when he gets mad. Oh, I'll be careful. Oh, and do not complain about anything when they ask you to do so on the last day of field training. Why is that? Or that there are some apprentices who voiced their complaints and got fired. 8. I think that's a rumor. Even if Mr. Gene is high-tempered, he has enough sanity to not do that. You're saying that because you're also worried. How are Miss Kate and Mr. Yubei doing these days? Kate became the leader of Team 9 after I left the company. Wow, that's amazing. Kate's a veteran. She started as a troubleshooter when she was your age. It's only right that the position went to her. What about Mr. Gyube? Wasn't he Miss Kate's senior? Gyube retired. He became a normal citizen. Retire? Mr. Gyube? Fortunately, his blood has started to freeze lately. It's still in the early stage, but I heard that he can't live without having ringer injections all the time. Why would he suddenly? It's the eventual fate of all ICE ESP users. Albus kept on asking about the things happened in Yggdrasil district, where he had spent half of his life. It was better to hear the news from somebody in his old company, even if he could have looked it up on the internet. Sorry for having left despite the fact that you were teaching me so much. How can I stop you from doing the most important thing in your entire life? No, I definitely would have stayed if you asked me to. Where are you going now, by the way? We're almost there. She's my mother. Mother, this is Miss Giselle. It was a small, eye-catching gravestone. Alma Knox. Was it the nightmare of year 793? Catastrophic disaster of year 793 was the massive explosion that occurred at the 10th National Foundation Day Festival under the supervision of the Government of Valhalla. Government of Valhalla invited citizens of various districts to celebrate their 10th anniversary. Most of the casualties were the citizens at the party on the day of the catastrophic disaster. It has been estimated that more than 100,000 people died due to the explosion that occurred on that day. And a month after the explosion, many more civilians passed away due to the after effects of the explosion, worsening of injuries, complications, and other reasons. History records that more people died in the catastrophic disaster than in any other single event. Giselle also had to say goodbye to some of her friends because of the catastrophic disaster. So you finally found it? Yes. Thought it was just an excuse you cooked up because you felt bad about leaving. Yes, I imagine you would think that. Things will get harder as you go deeper into it. Yes. Albus, I think you have guests. Huh? Very sorry to make such a disturbance in front of your mother's grave.
잘 숨어 있는 거지?
Everyone focus, we won't have this chance again. You can't miss the one with the black hair. We're always scrapping in the grave. Or the cemetery. My tiger gang. Albus, you become famous for sure now. Sorry, this all happened because of me. What are you talking about? It's just for fun. Deals with the guys who are rushing towards us. I'll deal with the snipers at the back. Yes, ma'am. Deals. It's been a year since we've done this together. What can you do? 20 vigor. 14 range. Bleed, hit chance. 100% additional damage in still states. Decisive shots. Damage in a line. Heart-piercing shots. Oh, this is a max SP. The flare gains sight of the target area. Gain sight for 240 action time. Spot the enemies in hide type state and installed traps that are located within the range. Enemies within the range gain a revealed state. Target's under dark state, gain confusion state. This is really nice. My goodness. Reload resets the cooldowns of attack, support, and trap abilities through reloading. Alright. Chain fire allows an additional attack after using attack abilities. 9 cooldown. Okay. I only see one sniper.
꽤 괜찮은 선택인걸?
That guy's a problem.
그래, 숨어봐. 목표 제거 완료.
Headshot. All focus.
달려봐. 멈추는 순간 쓰러질 테.
발도 준비 완료. 엽게. 좋았어.
He hasn't gotten any better since then. You gotta disrespect me like that. Oh, is that a sniper?
강하게. 바람과 함께 사라지세요.
He's just a hoodlum.
제가 가겠습니다. 행운이 따르는군.
그래, 도망쳐봐. 끝까지 지원해줘서 고마워.
There were 10 of them at the beginning. And there must be just as many of them or more along the withdrawal route. About 15 of them.
멍청한 녀석부터 사라진다. 사냥하기 좋은 위치네.
If I can kill this guy, this would be ideal.
넌 강해. 그럼
I can rush in here. Hopefully not get absolutely murdered by this guy.
다신 뵙지 않게.
They're just going straight for the target without any strategic movement and team plays.
엽게.
For mastery acquired. Cool.
다신 뵙지 않게. 행운이 따른다고 방심하지 않습니다. 이번 승리는 제가 가져가겠습니다. 그냥 항복하세요.
그래, 숨어봐. 아쉽네. 널 기대도 못.
Level 30.
바람과 함께한다. 야! 바람과 함께 사라지세요.
이제 널 삶에서 해방시켜주리. 난 내 위치로 가겠어.
목표로 이동하겠습니다. 엽게! 야! 엽게!
Get absolutely destroyed.
다시 되지 않게.
난 내 위치로 가겠어. 나쁘지 않아.
What a sucker.
자, 이제 모습을 드러내라고. 꽤 괜찮은 선택인걸?
행운이 따른다고 방심하지 않습니다. 행운이 따르는 것. 자, 이제 제 차례입니다. 야! 바람과 함께 사라지세요. 엽게! 야!
Blade Storm is so good now. Unless there are 5 more of them left. Got it, Mr. General. You can count on me.
그냥 항복하세요. 엽게! 이번 승리는 제가 가져가겠습니다. 다음은 누구입니까? 모두 상대해드리겠습니다. 엽게! 다신 되지 않게.
Uh-oh. Didn't take any damage.
그래,
How about a
도망쳐.
sniper rifle to the face?
끝까지 지원해줘서 고마워.
행운이 따른다고 방심하지 않습니다.
어차피 다 보여. 실망스럽군. 사냥하기 좋은 위치네.
발도 준비 완료. 야!
Wow,
엽게! 아직도 많이 부족.
destroyed.
다음은 누구입니까? 모두 상대해드리겠습니다.
No chang, sir. It's the cops. Darn it, everyone back off. Elvis, are you alright? Too bad that you're involved in such a case right after you came out of the hospital. Also means that you've caused enough trouble for the White Tiger gang for you to become their target. That means that they've been continuously exposing their strategic weaknesses. Dr. Jane, she's an employee from my last place of work. She's Troubleshooter Giselle Wallenstein. You already knew. Known her longer than I've known you, Albus. Surprising that Inspector Jane and Miss Giselle are friends. I'm more surprised that you're the troubleshooter that Jane recommended to me. Huh? Never mind. Don't worry about it. By the way, you look healthy now. You were running around very energetically. Oh. It's a good thing that nothing bad happened. Thank you for worrying about me. Albus, who was heavily injured at Pugo Backstreet, realized a great weakness of the company. It was a one-man team. Since Albus was the only troubleshooter in the company, Mordram couldn't respond to any requests while Albus was in the hospital. White Tiger gang must also be exploiting this fact. Albus also felt some pressure at this point. They all have the abilities to become official troubleshooters. A year of apprenticeship was necessary in order to earn the privilege of taking the troubleshooter exam. However, Mordram was the first troubleshooter company for Sion, Irene, Anne, Haixing, and Ray. Sion, who had worked at the company for the longest period of time among the current members, has only been in the company 6 months. They looked up related laws for the case when Haixing's authorization as envoy allowed them to respond to requests to go on sites, but only the exemption from responsibility was left. How could Mordram work on its own even without me? Aren't you tired? Yes. That's why most people want to work in big companies. Think so. Giselle, the leader of Criminal Case Team 9, 15 years of age difference, former boss. Giselle wasn't a person that Albus felt comfortable with, but Giselle suddenly visited today. The problem is that you only think of your own and conclude on your own. Huh? You thought about it on your own and just sent me a notice based on your conclusion. I should have scolded him now that I think about it. Yes. You're already experiencing it, but cases like today will continuously happen. Yes. Honestly, I know it in my head, but I have no idea how to resolve this problem. That's why I told you to stay longer under my supervision and learn more. Yeah. Then learn, huh? Learn some more skills under my supervision and grow stronger so that I am at least satisfied with your actions. Miss Giselle. Put my name on the list of your company for now. However, I'm only helping you until the problems of this district are solved. Albus couldn't even imagine this. His past boss joining his own company. Are you going to be okay? How can I be okay? Thank you. Tell your team members about this. Hyper. Yes. Too impatient, just trying to solve whatever is in front of him. You're treating him too harshly, Giselle. What? If you feel that bad for letting him go, then why didn't you stop him from leaving? They should go through hard times so that they realize how thankful they should be. Don't feel bad about it if you had that intention. Albus is making the best decision that he can think of. Why don't you make the first move? All right. Go to work now. Wow, she's level 31. What's going on out there? And there is a huge squirrel out there. Giselle Wallenstein. Alright, reinforces support and item ability. Reduces the action point required using your ability by 1. Number of usage restrictions increases by 2. That seems Solid. Sight. Night sight. Okay. Dodging an attack when your HP is lower than 33%. I don't care about that. She has some pretty good support abilities. She has a couple of them too. But having 2 more sight, that's insane. Fire Giselle. 19.1%. The activity report. Yep, it went up. So I just need more troubleshooters. And everybody's still an apprentice. So they can't do anything. Welcome, please take a seat. Hello. If you're looking for Mordram, they're still in their office today. I'm to say hello since I'm going to work as a member of Mordram for some time. Oh, is that so? That's quite a surprise. Yes, that's how it turned out. Troubleshooter Giselle, pleasure to meet you. Don Bruce, I'm both the bartender and the owner of Silver Lining. I think I'll stop by the office for a while. I should at least say hi to the people with whom I'll be working. Have a cup of tea, please. I'll be right back. All right, ma'am. All right, let's see what Giselle's all about. You can change class right away. He has an additional slot there. So this would be the support ability, and this would be the support ability. So this would be no action, which okay. We gotta find a way to make it so that her vigor is not getting destroyed, because her vigor is getting destroyed. Ah, she started off as a gunman. I see, I see. Confirmed target. Hit chance crits. Against the headshots. Okay, you also have Hunter. Actually, what does sniping do? The chance and crit chance of against target of still stance or elevated position. Covers your action point by 1 if the target is out of action by your attack while you are not within the enemy's line of sight. Ooh. Ooh. Let's see. Maximum vigor, sight, crit damage. Ignore dodge and block. Your target out of action decreases action time of all allies adjacent to the out of action radius 3. Okay, okay. Putting a target 10 tiles far from you out of action with piercing shooting brings out the following. Confusion. Enemies are within enemy's line of sight. Increased action time. That's pretty nice. Kind of specific, but pretty nice. Reinforces single target shooting. Precision sniping is available. Ah, interesting. target specific like body parts. Destroy weapon. It seems very confusing on how that's supposed to work. Alright, sniping seems great. I mean, you don't really need a whole lot to be great. You just need to have a 14 range attack that does a gajillion damage. You know, we're good. Alright, Hunter. Oh, Archer. If you're in high cover or a bush while unseen from all enemies, gain camouflage. Activated when you move or use an ability against the enemy. You are not detected even if you are in the sight of an enemy unless you are in the detecting range of the enemy. When attacking, ignore enemies' block and dodge chance. Reinforce trap ability. Damaging target's action time increases. I haven't even looked at the traps. If you attack a target, summon beast carries on the attack. The target is within its reach. Engaging battle together with Summon Beast brings about the following effect. Summon Beast recovers its HP using its masteries. Recover your HP. Trigger Hunt to defeat the enemy. Remove Chase. Trigger Chase to chase the enemy. Remove Hunt. Interesting. Okay, so you get Tame Beast. And Tame Beast with the rank of Epic at maximum. What does that mean? You tame the beast, taunt will be triggered on the beast while taming. Other actions will become available after you succeed in taming or fail in the middle of the process. Attack range on that is 3. Fire trap. Targets moving within range. Ice trap. Lightning trap. Unavoidable, unblockable. Okay, so let's just go here. Go back here. I should have Tame Beast now, presumably. Yes. Okay. I'm not crazy about the hunter. Primarily just because this is attack range of 3. But, you know, we'll see what happens. Putting a foe with HP below 33% out of action triggers excitement. The traps seem really nice, though. They have 10 range, they have area of effect. That's all very nice. I feel like I should start off as a hunter. A sniper is going to be where I want to stay. Get your masteries. What's your sniper one? This one. Okay. You're already dead. Putting a target out of action decreases action time by 20. Nice. Perfect marksmanship. Art sniping effect of precision increased by 100%. We don't have part sniping. The following effect takes place if you cover from the enemy's attack and gain elevated position state as you are attacked. Only one enemy existing in your sight. Chance to activate headshot increases. Sniping just seems so much more interesting in terms of like fun. So I am going to go to Hunter first. It's not going to be great, but we're only missing out on a couple of things. A couple of very strong things, mind you. Then we got to give you something to whatchamacallit, reload and chain fire. I need something for vigor. Having support now, let's do the support instead. I'll give you attention. And that's 2. Guess I'll give you that for now. Veteran's not really doing anything. This does not have cooldown on it. So what do you have that lets you keep attacking? 1 shot, 1 kill. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Trying to create one of these. Need a sharpshooter. Okay, I can make one of these. Attack. Ability. We're gonna have to do a better basic. I don't have any better basics. Grr. Could go with electric shock, I guess. I don't care about that. Okay. These. Equipping a fellowship would be pretty nice. Do that for now. A couple of attacks. Dang, we need 3 points. Alright, we're probably gonna do magic absorption. I don't think I'm going back to battle mage. Just need one more. Oh, I have 2 of those. Okay, cool. Okay. You're equipping that. And then I need to review some stuff. So veteran, care about that. Goes into rapid fire. Fire planning is pretty nice. Piercing shots. You can get rid of that. I see. Okay. And then... fellowship. A line of sight. Headshot's important. Sharpshooter is not that important. Fixed fire is nice. Gun barrel. Oh, whoa. Oh, so close yet so far. I want one of those. Can't afford it though. So close. Need a Hawkeye. Close. I'm never gonna use that. Okay. Fort. The Lone Wolf. Or I'll do Overwatch. Right. We just need to get rid of one thing for that. Might not be all too useful because of whatchamacallit stuff. Like her sight. Can I see her sight range? Sight's 15. So that would be like 16, presumably. Probably not super useful. But we'll see. We will. You still got one point. There we go. Who's that? Alrighty. Hunter class can use the taming ability during the mission to tame beasts with epic rank or lower. You can manage the tame beast through the beast list window at the office. Or some hot milk. Oh, I don't need to do that. Hello, Mordram. Who is she? Miss Giselle, you came. Nice to meet you guys. I'm Troubleshooter Giselle. She's the leader of Criminal Case Team 9 of Black Pearl. She's the one who Albus has been talking about. She looks younger than how Albus described her. As I've said before, Miss Giselle will be joining our company and helping us out for the moment. Welcome, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Ray. Your Chaos Brush, Ray. I've been wandering around abandoned crime scenes in this district and was curious about the artist of the graffiti, so I looked it up. Miss Ray, are you going to start painting officially? Because I'm going to be your #1 fan. Thank you. My name is Ann Macy. Nice to meet you. Heard a lot about you from Albus. Well, you have a sense of responsibility and skills unlike others your age. Miss Giselle. No, I don't. I still have a long way to go compared to the other members of the team. True that Albus is stubborn, but I believe he has a good eye for evaluating people. Tell me if there's anything I can help with on any occasion. I'll at least be of more help than Albus, since I've been working in this field for far longer than he has. Thank you. Miss Giselle, this is Miss Irene. It's always great to have more teammates. It's a pleasure to work with you. It's a pleasure for me to work with you too, Hero Irene. Huh? Did Albus already tell her about me? I heard from the citizens of Windwall District that the red-haired hero is part of Mordram. It's the duty of a hero to protect civilians. This is... You can call me Heixing. So he's the envoy of the Fortress of Suffering. Nice to meet you. Since we're already on the same team, let's use our resources as best as we can. An interesting person. For good memories. Wait, where's Scion? He was here just a moment ago. I think he left before Miss Giselle came in. But shouldn't we make Miss Giselle her space in the office? Thank you for your concern, Anne. However, I'm planning to use the bar next door, and I've already talked about this with Albus. That's my preference, so please understand. Oh, okay. Let's have another happy start of the day then. Lion's right there. Alrighty. Gun barrel reinforcement. If an adversary within the site. Line of sight is not put out of action by your allies' attack for a limited chance of one time you fire support. Ooh, that's really nice. The action time thing is, oof, but, stuff. Gun lightning. That's really nice. Making a target using a piercing shooting attack ability decreases the distance penalty applied on hit chance by 50%. That seems great. I didn't even know there was a penalty. Alrighty, I can apply to one of these things finally. 3 potions, 1 armor, reputation. Iron Forest. Good training manuals. Equipment. That. Information acquisition rates, reputation. Can't even apply to that one. Hey, no divergence. How goes this game? It's going so far. Making progress, doing the things. Can't apply to that one either. One gives a lot of money too. Oh, it tells me which ones I can apply for jurisdiction. Which one gives me the most money? That one's 1,000. This one, a lot more. 2 items with rank rare or above. Reputation decreases by 10, and other districts increase. Interesting. Clean wall district missions earn 25 missing information from one random troubleshooter. Okay, traded price. Okay, that one's interesting. What is Magenta Streets? Motivation is whatever. Angry Barrel. Also more of that. Jurisdiction fund increases. That sounds nice. Go with you. It takes a lot of money. Probably should have done something like Pugo Street or something, you know, I'd be doing those a lot. Is there an upgrade for you? Doesn't seem like it. I should sell. Oh, we're level 30 now. Let's sell first. Okay. Guess I want to identify first. Ooh, indigo sneakers. Gotta be good on somebody. And the hit chance reduction is killing me, bruh. Lack of movement on it is disappointing as well. I'm gonna equip it though. I need to do a better job of looking at equipment, but it's just so difficult to pay attention to all of this. I guess I'll quickly go through this. Yeah, a lot of these, it's like, it's one of those, you know, like, oh, you know, somebody will use this eventually. Someday. Hopefully. Just sell it all. That's all I got. 300 from that. You know how many things I did, man? Alrighty. Let's buy that. And let's identify it. Not what I was hoping for. That just increases the attack. Oh. What are you currently using? Oh, okay. You've got a lot of attack. Apparently, a lame AI film studio is making an AI-generated adaptation of The Odyssey to try and compete with the Nolan movies. Interesting. I will say that I have been seeing more and more AI things pop up in like my vicinity, and you know, I gotta say, the AI stuff is getting better. It's getting scarily better. Sprint. Sprint has actually been kind of nice for a couple of situations. I think I'd probably like Sprint over that. You not changed class yet? You're level 30, man. Come on, look at all this room. Give me some more classes. Alright, let's move on. Really sucks. I'm so tired of generative AI. Yeah, it's a thing for sure. I still have not come across great use cases for it. Like the disparity of how much it's being put in our faces and the output of what we're actually getting. That's the like that's the struggle right now is I can't see how we're getting there, you know, billions of dollars and we have what we have, but it's increasing. It's taking some time, but it's increasing. And it is scurry. All right, 7 people. I will say that I did use Chat GPT several weeks ago, maybe like a month or 2 ago. And for the specific use case that I used it for, it was actually extremely helpful. And that use case was, I use After Effects CS6, Creative Suite 6. And that version is basically not available anymore. So when you go out searching for, oh, let me see how I can do this in After Effects, I will see solutions that are only available for the later versions that are part of the subscription plan that Adobe has. And I am not paying a subscription for After Effects or any of the Adobe products that I had. I already bought the Adobe products for thousands of dollars or whatever. And I'm not going to pay a subscription for all that. So I'm going to use my Creative Suite 6 and do that. So in order for me to find solutions to like expressions and things like that that I want to do, I have to spend a lot of time searching for it. And there was just one thing where I'm just like, I can't for the life of me figure out how I could accomplish this expression because it seems insane. So I was like, all right, let's give AI a shot. And it gave me something that actually worked. You know, I had to fine tune it, of course. And it took a lot of fine tuning, but the end result, you know, after letting it know like, hey, you made a mistake here and it doesn't work like that. You know, the end result was pretty useful. So an old program that I have and telling it saying, hey, I need to accomplish this specifically within the confines of what's possible for this old program, that was very useful. I don't imagine that I mean, like, I don't imagine that I'll have too many times in the future where I will need to use AI for that, because like I've gotten pretty good at expressions and things like that, and I have a bunch of past examples that I can point to. And then like my Google searching is also pretty helpful as well. But yeah, like that one time it came in handy, and now it's just going back to being useless. Anyways, I got more. You did pre-order your IMAX tickets for the Odyssey, thankfully. You'll be seeing it day one. Adobe is too pricey consistently. I think too pricey is an understatement. I think they are... They have cornered the market, and they overcharge for their software an immense amount. It is not affordable, in my opinion. It had been 2 months since the approval of beast hunting in the Iron Forest Resource Management District. The possibility of power resonance, a concern for all of Valhalla, had gone down, but the electric wires installed to restrict the movement of beasts frequently broke. The National Police of Valhalla constantly enlisted the technicians of the Windwall District to repair the wires. Troubleshooter companies focusing on beast hunting avoided the missions to escort and guard the technicians. Eventually, the National Police of Valhalla proceeded with their repair mission with just the police force and technicians. Darn it, it's frozen again. Commander, I can already see traces of the beast that broke through the electronic web. Miss Kylie, do you think you can fix it? Of course, but it'll take some time. Commander, I see a number of Timas. Miss Kylie will be able to finish the repair in 5 minutes. Stop joking around. Got it, Miss Kylie. I'll call for the support squad. Let's back off and wait for the support squad to arrive. This place is quite dangerous. Sir Albus, we lost contact with the repair squad 10 minutes ago. Could you locate the exact location of the repair squad? Sorry, I don't know. I was in a real hurry to request support. Copy that. The repair squad called for help and didn't back off. Then they won't be far from the electric wires. Then it'll be easy finding them if I rush straight in. Sorry, but it's not going to be that simple. The electric wire webs are divided into 3 sections for this region, Miss Irene. 3 sections. It would be better for Albus and Hate Xing to focus on searching since they're faster. It may be a little noisy, but it wouldn't be bad to shoot a flare at the expected location if you're confident enough to fight the beast. Miss Giselle, she already knows Albus's and Hate Xing's capabilities. Moreover, the location of the repair squad will become apparent if they're forced to engage the beasts in combat. Yes, got it. Mr. Hei Xing, I will search in different directions. For the rest of the members, please follow Miss Giselle and proceed on the remaining paths. Hei Xing going by himself, are you insane? Yeah, this map is huge. Look at this movement. I'm so slow. I think I lost out on 2 movement.
알겠습니다. 목표 발견.
Go, go, go!
Oh, I forgot to equip something on Scion.
난 히어로라고. 네, 지금 달려가요.
내 총구가 가리키는 방향이다.
맡겨줘.
Man, look at her movement. She can move.
사냥하기 좋은 위치네.
Enemy beasts with rank epic or below are tameable with the Tame Beast ability of the Hunter class. Any other actions are restricted during the action time for 10% of the beast's current health when using Tame Beast ability. The unique mastery of beasts is the basic masteries chosen during Tame Beast and Beast Evolution. If you choose a mastery of training type, you can replace it with the other training mastery by using individual mastery. Nothing here that I just read makes any sense to me. 0% of it. I don't know if I necessarily care about taming a Yasha. This is very risky, but
엽게
what's life without a little bit of risky
하지 않은
business?
임무로.
Let's see. Oh, are we good right now? We are. Okay.
내가 못 맞출 줄 알고?
Everybody's just leveling up. So much leveling.
어머 부탁해.
I was like, where are all? Oh my gosh, there's so many. You're gonna aggro all of those guys. Actually, how far are they? They're right there. Maybe I should focus on
잘 부탁해.
helping them out first.
좋은 선택이다.
Only one alive right there, apparently.
내가 먼저다. 섬광추.
Suck.
미안.
Yeah, you
네,
disappointed me.
이동할게요. 제가 지켜드려요.
야!
다시 뵙지 않기를.
꽤
At
괜찮은
risk of
선택이구나.
aggroing.
전진합니다. 이동합니다.
Hey, come on, y'all.
제거하였습니다.
Get him.
오케이.
알았다.
그래, 내가 갈게.
Really die if you faint here, so I'll hold this up together and endure a little longer.
목표 당황하고 있다.
제대로 맞을 거예요. 혼나야죠.
가볍게. 이런
Blade Storm. Dang it. I don't get to see your dodge chance.
내리쳐라. 너 약하구나.
좋은 선택.
So it's that kid as I expected. That's Giselle. Person, she's the leader of Team 9 in Black Pearl. Long time no see. Hasn't it been 3 years since we've met? How could you be here? Go wherever I want to be. Looks like you've successfully graduated from college since you've become an engineer. I'm just faithful to the time I'm given. Alright, shall we just focus on our personal duties then? Yes, that would be fine. Let's repair the webs. I'll get going then.
목표 제거하였습니다. 목표 제거하였습니다. 목표 제압하겠다. 목표 치명상을 입었습니다.
비비 쏴. 좋은 결과 샘플인데.
We're definitely going to be aggroing them. Where's these fences? Oh my gosh. Giselle can handle that. Let's have some fun. This is all webbed.
악당들이여, 기다려라! 이 녀석들, 이거 번수를 쓰다니! 기습인가? 숨어도 소용없어! 나쁜 녀석들은 태워주마!
걱정하지 마.
Yep, that works for me.
즐거운 시간이. 실수했다. 빗나가지 않는다. 지금 장난하자는 거야?
This was put on cooldown, so I'm guessing it's just gotta be that way.
그만 항복해. 발버둥이라도 치라고. 자, 즐거운
Material collector
추억을 만들기. 내 생명은 빌려온 것이다. 멈춰버린 나의 시간을 가기한 그를 위한 생명이지.
이제 망설이지 않아.
Okay, let's continue to have fun.
제가 가겠습니다.
네, 지금 달려가요.
그래, 숨어봐. 끝까지 지원해줘서 고마워.
목표 제거하였습니다.
Still a Yasha over here?
이동합니다.
Where is it? I don't see it, Captain.
모노 비비 가자.
역시 불확실성이 높아.
He's already out of stamina. You're over there. See nothing over there. I do have to be careful. Iona is not the most tanky of my peoples.
여기 맞지? 자, 임무 시작이다. 방출 준비 완료! 즐거운 시간이었다.
Got the perfect ice skin.
이동합니다.
가볍게 바람과 함께 사라지세요. 인고
Level 30? Man, level 10 on that class already. He started this mission at level 1.
빗나가지 않는다.
Avoiding my range. Oh. Okay.
그래, 도망쳐봐. 넌 강해. 그러니 억울해할 것 없어. 꽤 괜찮은 선택인걸? 용서하지 않겠어. 아직도 나랑 더 놀고 싶은가?
Well, maybe I should have moved them together, actually. You're 17, you're 21. It would be better to go after you.
후회해도 이미 늦었어. 나의 승리다.
야!
가볍게. 다신 뵙지 않길.
알겠습니다.
Ooh, what the heck is that? Did it say epic or lower? We might try to get that from. It could have said lower than epic, though. What are you doing, dog?
나쁘지 않아.
Oh dear. I'm saying that you're going to entertain me. This is really bad.
이동합니다.
Unbelievably
목표
bad.
제압하겠다. 목표 치명상을 입었습니다. 목표로 이동하겠습니다. 목표 제압하겠다. 목표 치명상을 입었습니다.
Okay. Squad definitely needs help.
알았어.
방출 준비 완료. 섬광추. 오늘 잘 풀리는데.
N 이동할게요. 제대로 맞을 거예요.
Take that.
혼나야죠.
As much as I would really like to handle that,
오케이.
leave that to Heixing.
대체 원하는 게 뭐야? 빙고!
You need to run away.
이런 건 적성에 맞지 않아.
자, 바람을 일으켜 봅시다. 야! 다음은 누구입니까? 모두 상대해드리겠습니다.
목표로 이동하겠습니다. 목표 제거하였습니다.
Oh, they've got oh, okay. Okay.
빗나가지 않는다. 지금 장난하자는 거야? 나에게 좋은 추억을 선사해 주길 바래.
You are gonna die on your first mission. We're gonna worry about that later.
사냥하기 좋은 위치네.
이동합니다.
Oh, was not.
목표 당황하고 있다.
I'd prefer if this guy survived, but I don't think that's in the
목표
cards.
당황하고 있다.
I think he's also burning right now. Yeah. Deuces.
이제 망설이지 않아. 난 하고 싶은 건 꼭 해낸다고. 바보 같은 녀석.
Stepping onto that ice is recipe for bad news. It's like, what else are we gonna do? Oh, you have forestallment?
용서하지 않겠다. 이 악당 녀석 비겁하다.
Okay. Probably go help
목표로
out.
이동하겠습니다.
힘낼게요. 가슴이 떨려 죽겠어요.
They are not going to be able to do it on their own.
제가 지켜드려요.
Would have largely been okay
내가
if
먼저다.
they didn't just like pour out of the gate like in the way that they did.
이동합니다.
Oh boy. Y'all are just gonna do whatever it is you want to do.
꽤 괜찮은 선택인걸? 어차피 다 보여. 끝까지 저항해줘서 고마워. 달려봐. 멈추는 순간 쓰러질
Kind of a waste, but
한 발이면 충분할 줄 알았는데.
what are we gonna do?
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
지체할 시간이 없습니다.
이해해. 이 히어로님이 두려운 거지? 내 서류 일시! 내 서킥! 너의 칼날은 나에게 닿지 않아!
I definitely cannot rush to help you, so you're gonna have to come back. And he is having a hard time over there.
여기 맞지?
네, 지금 달려가요. 악당들이여, 기다려라! 내 서류 이식! 공중 제비! 내가 너희들을 응징하겠다!
So this is Summon Beast. Epic at maximum. So I can get this guy if I wanted to. Fortunately, in order to go down here and test all the various things,
그래, 숨어봐.
I would have to
목표 제거.
well, go down there and do that.
해방시켜줄게.
What does this do? Unblockable. Okay.
이번
100%
사냥은
crit chance.
여기까지고. 실망스럽군.
Cost 10 vigor.
알았어. 내가 치료해줄게.
Glad I ran these guys over here because
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
this is becoming very concerning.
알았다. 인거. 넌 내 기억에서 지우도록 하지. 내 총구가 가리키는 방향이다.
Good dodge.
너 겁먹었구나.
Okay. Wow, Giselle gets to go. Let's do that because Giselle. You only have one target. I gotta wait for that guy turn to go. I probably should have sequenced that better. I'm not sure if that was
제거하였습니다.
one that was going. Oh yeah, it was. Okay. Good.
고고고!
알겠습니다.
I'll wait to see what the top dog does.
정의는 물러설 수 없다. 정의를 위해. 잘 부탁해.
Yeah, this still didn't work out the way that I wanted it to, but we're getting there. One, two, three.
나쁘지 않아.
There's a cooldown of 5. Try getting your HP lower. Makes no sense to keep this guy around since it's a cooldown of 5. Like, hello, attack?
가볍게. 바람과 함께 사라지세요.
The dogs are out.
알았다.
Move you up here.
모노 비비 가자.
목표 제압하겠다. 목표 치명상을 입었습니다.
Ah, crap.
사냥하기 좋은 위치.
오케이. 방출 준비 완료. 너 약하구나.
오케이. 엔 이동할게요.
Think you're in range. Oh, you don't even have.
후회해도 이미 늦었어. 내 서류 일식, 내서 킥. 나쁜 녀석들은 태워주마.
내가 못 맞출 줄 알고? 지금
Nice.
항복하면 용서해줄게.
Oh, that was interesting.
알겠습니다.
Had a shave. I got rid of my stash. Dion Cole would be so disappointed in me, I know. Oh yeah, I gotta get that guy too.
전진합니다.
What a sucker fool is your stash?
걱정하지 마.
정확한 위치야?
Okay. Success. For every one beast class masteries you currently using. Block, dodge, and hit. Okay. Not sure. Unique mastery of beasts is the basic masteries chosen during Tame Beast and Beast Evolution. If you choose a mastery of genetics type, you cannot replace it with the other mastery by using individual mastery. Okay. Beasts that are successfully tamed with Tame Beast can be dismissed with Unsummoned Beast or resummoned with Summoned Beast. Loyalty of the beast either increases or decreases depending on the results of battle. Loyalty increases when both the summoner and summoned beast survive. Loyalty decreases by 1 when the beast is returned by unsummoned. Loyalty decreases by 5 for all beasts that participated in the mission. Okay. Kind of weird. Oh, I don't see a summon beasts or tame beast option anymore.
어머 부탁해.
How much longer do I think I have of this? Probably another 40 to 50 hours.
이해해. 후회해도 이미 늦었어.
That's just a rough
이것이 바로
estimate, but
정의의 힘이다.
yeah, this one,
야!
we're gonna be on this one for a while.
목표 당황하고 있다.
A long while.
목표 치명상을 입었습니다.
I guess I'm... Oh, you're level 37. What level were you? 39. I mean, I'd like to recruit you.
가슴이 떨려 죽겠어요. 제가 지켜드려요.
Uh, 17.
엽게. 다신
One of the, like, normally I think I'm pretty okay with having my mustache, but there's this thing where like some of the hairs, like they don't grow straight, I guess. They just grow in whatever which way they want to.
제대로 가고
And
있는 거야?
sometimes they'll like curl up and touch my nose, and it is one of the most obnoxious things in the entire world.
이거
I just
불확실성이
can't
너무
deal with it.
높아.
Too much to handle.
여기 맞지?
내 총구가 가리키는 방향이다.
You have exited your lair a little early. Where the heck are you going? What is going on? You just killed my frog. Just killed my frog.
알았어.
You
내가
hate it?
처리할게.
So you know the pain and suffering that I'd be going through. It looks like I get to keep him.
세상은 간단해. 쫓는 자, 쫓긴
Oh. Hold on. Oh, I thought it was only resetting one turn. is unbelievably risky. Visibility check. Have to hit this guy before I can do this. Alright, that equals a better. There you go.
잘 부탁해. 숨어도 소용없어. 내가 너희들을 응징하겠다.
발도 준비 완료.
When you shave, there's always one or two small hairs that remain around your mouth. Yep. Feel your pain on that one too. Actually good critter, but oh my gosh.
강하게. 바보 같은 짓을.
Yeah, just whatchamacallit things.
전진합니다.
Mustache problems.
목표 제압하겠다. 목표 치명상을 입었습니다.
Bleeding might be a little bit too much.
그냥 항복하세요.
We're gonna be in a little bit of trouble with Albus. Mostly in the sense of that lightning one is just, well, actually Scion's right
모두
there.
상대해드리겠습니다.
It'd be fine.
다신 뵙지 않기를.
Alright, there's two lightning ones. And the lightning ones are the ones that I'm mostly concerned about.
이동합니다. 목표 제압하겠다. 목표 치명상을 입었습니다.
이런 건 적성에 맞지 않아.
꽤 괜찮은 선택인걸?
Oh, yeah, forced almond.
걱정하지 마.
원망만 해서는 아무것도 해결하지 못해.
On a bigger.
혼자서는 아무것도 할 수 없어.
내가 먼저다.
This is another Very risky thing for me to do.
방출 준비 완료. 오늘 잘 풀리는데.
Alright. Greedy Beast. Maximum Rage. Sneakiness. Ooh. Law of the Jungle. I don't know what Rage is. The unique Mastery of Beasts is the basic mastery chosen. Choose a mastery of instinct type. You can replace it with the other mastery by using individual mastery. Sure. I guess, maybe. I don't know.
사냥하기 좋은 위치네. 네, 지금 달려가요. 이제 아프지 말아요.
몇 개. 다음은 누구입니까? 모두 상대해드리겠습니다. 행운이 따르는군. 야! 바람과 함께 사라지세요.
If there's anything in there.
내 서류 일시! 내 서킷! 치, 피하다니.
전진합니다.
Uh-oh. Ooh, it's the white one.
후회해도 이미 늦었어!
It doesn't make sense for both controllers to freeze like this with the current weather. You have to repair both controllers to activate the electronic web. Bugs.
상황 좀 파악해.
몇 개.
Albus will get a turn someday.
뵙지 않기를.
Till then, bring in the ruckus.
목표 제거하였습니다.
원망만 해서는 아무것도 해결하지 못해.
It's to go pretty soon.
너희 이거 없던 일로 하자.
Unlimited power.
빗나가지 않는다. 지금 장난하자는 거야?
I'm got a monster bone. Oh, rage is your resource. Interesting. I prefer you did not die. Oh, let's put you someplace where hopefully you won't die.
꽤 괜찮은 선택인걸? 어차피 다 보여. 아우, 한 방이면
Almost like
충분할
crit.
줄 알았네.
그냥
Only
항복하세요.
500 damage.
다음은 누구입니까? 모두
전광석파!
상대해드리겠습니다.
여기 맞지? 섬광랑! 너 약하구나.
He's level 15 on his class, by the way. When we started this mission, he was level 1. Alrighty, you are legendary, so I cannot recruit you. Guessing I can't stun you either.
레스테류 사칙! 수직 가강! 이것이 바로 정의의 힘이다!
That guy took no damage. If I stand back, I'm going to repair the web.
이거 불확실성이 너무 높아.
내 서류 일식! 내서킥! 내가 너희들을 응징하겠다! 후회해도 이미 늦었어! 이것이 바로 정의의 힘이다!
목표 치명상을 입었습니다.
행운이 따른다고 방심하지 않습니다.
사냥하기 좋은 위치네. 그래, 도망쳐봐. 넌 강해. 그러니 억울할 것 없어.
오케이. 히앗! 히앗! 아!
Oops.
제대로 가고 있는 거야?
어머 부탁해.
Let's go, little froggy.
전진합니다.
그래, 내가 갈게.
Let's see. So we didn't go over here. We didn't go over here.
오케이. 엔 이동할게요. 이제 아프지 말아요.
Oh man, I see his turn. He's finally gonna get a turn. Maybe someday.
상황 좀 파악해.
그냥 항복하세요.
Alright, no turns.
다신 뵙지 않.
Stuck in counterattack limbo for the rest of his life.
행운이 따르는 곳 가볍게.
Good thing he's tanky.
바람과 함께 사라지세요. 다음은 누구입니까? 모두 상대해드리겠습니다.
Yeah, I cannot tame more than one beast. Or I cannot tame a beast while I have a beast out. It's definitely on the disappointing side. But I get it.
꽤 괜찮은 선택인걸? 그래, 숨어봐. 한 발이면 충분할 줄 알았는데
Oh, we got
벌써 포기한 거야?
movement.
좋은 선택이다.
So this is a lightning whip, 6 range, pulled forward. Did you just kill it? You just killed it. Okay. Good job, I guess.
이동합니다. 목표 제거하였습니다.
여기 맞지?
가볍게. 바람과 함께 사라지세요. 행운이 따른다고 방심하지 않습니다. 다신 뵙지 않기를.
혼자서는 아무것도 할 수 없어.
모노 비비 가자.
Definitely expecting some sort of shenanigans to happen. This feels natural. This is not gonna do anything.
그래, 도망쳐봐. 실망스럽군. 나쁘지 않아.
행운이 따르는 곳 가볍게. 바람과 함께 사라지세요. 야! 다신 뵙지 않기를.
물론이지.
Alright, can you hit treasure chest? Hey.
오케이. 방출 준비 완료. 오늘 잘 풀리는데.
알았다.
좋은 선택. 그래, 숨어봐. 아우, 한 방이면 충분할 줄 알았네.
I don't know how we're doing on. I wonder if we can get level 16 on this
가볍게.
this map.
다음은 누구입니까?
Assuming we haven't
모두
already.
상대해드리겠습니다.
Looks like you're 14. You're 15. Oh, seems like we got a long way to go.
이거 불확실성이 너무 높아.
Oh, I got the monster bone somewhere. Hey.
알겠습니다.
Ah, that's what that is.
내 서류 일시 내서킥. 후회해도 이미 늦었어. 나의 승리다.
충분해. 맡겨줘. 지금이라도 도망가.
빙고! 넌 내 기억에서 지우도록 하지. 즐거운 추억을 만들 좋은 선택이다.
즐거웠어. 하지만 이제 작별 시간이야. 어머 부탁해.
Okay, that guy. And bed. Have a good Dow, night, Arvo, or whatever time it is. Thanks for stopping by, Lord Frost Jr. Appreciate it.
이동합니다.
Chill for a second. Make sure that after we do this, nothing bad happens. Alright. I'm definitely anticipating something bad to happen.
상황 좀 파악해.
이제 시작되는 건가요? 가슴이 떨려 죽겠어요.
꽤 괜찮은 선택인걸? 자, 이제 모습을 드러내라고.
Range on this flare is not very good.
내가 먼저다.
그래, 내가 갈게.
Going in. Forgot about that.
전진합니다.
걱정하지 마.
Goodness, Albus is gonna get a turn.
목표 제압하겠다.
Can you believe it?
목표 제거하였습니다.
이런 건 적성에 맞지 않아.
Look at that.
바람과 함께한다.
Finally got a turn.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
네, 지금 달려가요.
좋은 선택이야. 나쁘지 않아.
알겠습니다.
여기 맞지?
Oh, looks like there's nothing, so we're just good to chill.
알았다.
알았어.
이거 불확실성이 너무 높아.
지체할 시간이 없습니다.
꽤 괜찮은 선택인걸?
제가 가겠습니다. 지체할 시간이 없습니다.
Another one of those. Yo, are we gonna end the stream on time
잘
today?
부탁해.
Moments.
상황 좀 파악해.
오케이.
Hey. Are you alright? Alright, Miss Kylie. Thanks to you, it's a relief to make it back safely. Place should remain quiet for some time now. Thanks for not making me come back twice. Relief that I wasn't too late. Never thought I would meet you again. No need for hostilities, it's all in the past. Giselle, does she know Miss Kylie? Let's return ASAP. The weather is cold and I'm hungry. That kid, he's still cheeky. Despite the efforts of Kylie and Mordram, the electronic wires consistently broke. Most of the causes were frozen controllers. National Police of Valhalla was busy dealing with the cases regarding the White Tiger gang, however Kylie, who repaired the controllers herself, had a different perspective on these cases. Someone must have intentionally froze the controllers. Controller. Those levels go up. Go up. It'll make it a lot easier to go into the sniper class if we're gonna have missions like that. It'd take, what was that? An hour and 30 minutes, but I had a lot of enemies. Bruce, I have a request. What's the matter, Miss Giselle? I've adopted a little fellow recently. Can I raise him in the warehouse? Little fellow, all of a sudden. Giselle showed him a document right after she finished speaking. The document was the beast profile and a permit from the Valhalla government for Giselle, who had a high-rank beast license to keep that beast. Giselle, this is a difficult request to accept. I will take full responsibility for any trouble this little fellow causes. And how about the sanitary problems and noise issues? I'll take responsibility for all those problems, including the cost generated by them. Who's that handsome fellow with the sunglasses over there? Said this before, but this puppy really looks happy. Please let my kid feel the same happiness that yours felt in that picture. I expect you to immediately deal with any problems that occur, of course. Alright then, I've rented the warehouse to Mordram anyway, so I won't mind it. From now on, you may manage your tame beasts in the beast list at the bottom right corner. Right. We got a new ability. Underveil. No effect when they don't participate. Well, this is interesting. They're in like a little thing there. You got to level 7. Wow. If I'm keeping it a buck, I was kind of hoping that I could, like, I don't know, I guess the best way to say it is, like, eat them or something. Eat them is not really what I would say, but, like, harvest them for their resources. You're attacked by an enemy, increase your block and dodge chance by 1% per 1 extra enemies if there are more enemies and allies in your line of sight. Friendship toward member increases by the number of enemies that are out of action. Whoa. Pretty nice. This experience gain might not be all too necessary anymore. This expertise is something that I really want. I've been wanting it for a long time. But levels are still important. Oh yeah, and then the friendship going up by 100, that's huge. Got a lot of masteries. Nice Hawkeye. That's right, I got to equip you with thunderbolts. Ooh, that's interesting. triggers Lash by the amount of damage taken. You use attack ability, the state is automatically removed. Okay. Acute pain. Damage to a lightning debuff target increases by 100%. Critical damage up. What do I need for this? I need electric shock. Needs electric pulse. Conversion. Probably don't want condenser. Wait, do we have? We do not have space in attack, so having that don't even matter. There's prior planning. Okay, we'll calm down for now. Okay, we can research. Mostly interested in the mage ones. Research. This is another great wizard one. Okay, so we're almost here. Lightning Magician. Defense that I possess. An ability that I possess. So it's gotta be Electric Shock. And then a defense that I possess could be energy conversion. reduces your lightning attack hit chance. My performance lightning rod is... That's not the one that I was looking at. That would be generator. Ooh. That's pretty nice. Something... What could be acute pain. Probably acute pain. I need an electric shock, which is an ability. Then I need an electric pulse. One from over here, and it's just so difficult. Like aggression. Veteran, sure. Lightning, acute pain. Guess we're getting rid of that. I don't have anybody for ice. It is what it is. And yep, possess. Get rid of this. That'll unlock that one. I don't remember all the stuff that I had. Thought I had something in the support side. Oh, it was, I remember, recluse. Which might be unnecessary, but you know, whatever. The unlocked generator. This is possess. And that's basically it. Taking earth damage grants you regeneration. That's insanely blah. Those are probably more resistance related ones, perhaps. Dancing flame. Alrighty, well, that's gonna wrap it up for today. We have made great progress today. Did several missions, did all kinds of cool stuff. We got some traps. Might get rid of flare. I don't know, we gotta see how the trap works out. You also need to change classes. I think I wanted to go over here, be my final class with alchemist abilities. But yeah, that's gonna wrap it up for me for today. We'll figure out some more class stuff tomorrow, but thanks for watching, appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow, 7 a.m. Pacific time, and we will continue with some more Troubleshooter, Abandoned Children. And with that, see ya the next time I see ya. Peace. Cover that, yeah. Oh my gosh. Yup. That is precisely what it is. Wow, you could see it real bad there in the corner. Ooh, ooh.